And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And hello again, everyone. Welcome. And what a matchup. We have here in the front court, Greg. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Williams. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Yabusele in at the four-man position.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Bridges passes to Smith. Here's Giddey. Pass to Jokic. Back to Giddey. Jokic sets the screen for Giddey. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Jokic, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
They set the pick. Williams looking over the floor. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Yabusele. Just 5 to shoot. Over Giddey. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Basket counts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so here's Toronto. Outside Williams. Pass to Turner. Back to Williams. Now, here's Banchero. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith the pass to Jokic. Over Turner. Out to Bridges. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Williams finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Giddey. The 11-footer, Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Giddey. Right at the free throw line. Banchero grabs the board. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Thank you, David. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Williams against Bridges. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the floater. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Halliburton, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Barnes outside. Smith with a screen on Turner. The 3 from Barnes. They get the rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Timeout.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Yabusele, covered by Smith. Yabusele kicks to Halliburton. Detroit with the rebound. Now, here's Jokic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so here's Toronto, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's Banchero. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Barnes. Detroit leading by 5. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Halliburton. Barnes against Banchero. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Smith the pass to Bridges. His three-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Yabusele. Williams outside. Rebound by Smith. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Giddey against Halliburton. Giddey kicks to Jokic. Barnes with it. Here's Bridges. The 3. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
And timeout called by JB Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. George comes in for Smith. Trent's checked in for Barnes. And Ball subbed in for Josh Giddey. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 4. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Now, here's Bridges. Trent, left side, just 4 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. Detroit, no good that time either. Raptors trail by 4. Floats one up. The kick out to Williams. Back to Walker. Shoots over Ball. Walker's shot is off.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
George passes the ball. Back to George. Trent outside. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. There's the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. And here's Collins. Here's Bridges. Bridges double team. And here's Walker outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
Ball, the pass to George. Bridges outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Bridges, one shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
So it's Toronto now. 4-point game. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Raptors trail by 4. Collins passes to Williams. Here's Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Ball against Williams. Bridges, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 11 points.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here's Bridges. Collins setting the pick for Bridges. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bridges has got his second bucket. Here's Bridges. It's a three-point game. There's the pick. And it's Trent in the corner. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Walker against George. 3 on the clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. Collins grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
George looking over the floor. Trent outside. George with the screen on Williams. And here's Trent outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Collins, a screen on Trent. To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
52 seconds left in the first. Ball against Williams. Down low, here's Bridges. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Williams. Inside, Bridges with the steal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Raptors trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williams dishes to Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bridges has got 6 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
Bridges with it. There's the triple. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Jokic is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Barnes in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
On the wing, Barnes. Smith outside. It's Trent on the wing. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Trent's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Now here's Turner. Still yet to score. Banchero a screen on Trent. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton passes to Yabusele. Toronto working the ball around now. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Turner. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Shot from the wing. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Pistons.
Your Pistons, number 5, Josh Giddey.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to McCain. Out to the right wing. Abu Saleh kicks to Banchero. Over Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. The Pistons leading. Jokic with it. Picked up by Banchero. Ball, the pass to Smith. Barnes looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Smith finds Jokic. Over Banchero. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton finds Turner, and the shot goes in.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Turner no good on the free throw. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Yabusele. Now Turner. Halliburton kicks to Turner. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Barnes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Harrison Barnes, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Jokic grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 6. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Halliburton passes to Banchero. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Banchero. No good on the shot. Good D by Barnes. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Giddey, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Here's Yabusele, covered by Smith. And Turner kicks to Halliburton from deep. And again, Toronto no luck. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Walker's checked in for the Raptors. Miles Bridges comes in for Banchero. Now, here is Halliburton. 12 points for him. Turner with a screen on Giddey. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Jokic kicks the ball. On the wing, Barnes. Jokic sets the screen for Barnes. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, here is Smith following the miss by Miles Turner. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to McCain. Halliburton with it. Takes the 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for the dance man. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, show us your move. No thanks.
for the Pistons. Famu Pelishvili is checked in, and Georgia subbed in for Harrison Barnes.
Position on the floor.
Pistons leading by 3. Now Ball for the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Bridges passes to Halliburton. George against Bridges. Back to Halliburton. 2 on the clock. Over George. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Williams. Bridges against Williams. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Raptors trail by 3. It's Williams, high post. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific score. Shot by Collins, no good. Detroit's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Pass the ball. Out left to the wing. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Collins. And just miss after miss right now. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Here's Halliburton. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get up, get up, get up and start making some noise. Here they come. Yo, Justin dancing.
French checked in for Ball.
Number 12, Gary Trent Jr.
Halliburton against Trent. Pass to Jokic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
For Detroit, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Jokic, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. Bridges outside. Walker with a screen for Bridges. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Bridges against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 14 points.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Collins. Jokic defending. Bridges against Halliburton. Clock at 4. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Detroit has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Trent passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Out to Bridges. No good from outside. Toronto trailing. Williams inside, defended by Trent. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Bridges finds Trent. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by Trent. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Jokic against Collins. Jokic a screen. Bridges for 3. They get it back. He shoots again. Jokic kicks to Trent. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's Giddey, setting the floor for the Raptors. Williams is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 spot. Jokic inside. He's against Turner. 4 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. The rebound by Yabusele.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Bridges. Halliburton against Giddey. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Giddey. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Giddey's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Detroit. Bounce pass, Halliburton. No good from Yabusele.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giddey. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yabusele passes to Williams. To the paint. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Williams. Banchero's got 6 points.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Giddey the pass to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to talk to his guys. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Williams. Halliburton outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Halliburton's got 21 in the game. Giddey kicks to Bridges. Giddey sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's McCain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCain's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
For three, Bridges gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 21. Outside Williams. Here's Yabusele. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yabusele, Bershon, Yabusele, one shot.
One shot.
That's good from Yabusele. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jokic passes to Smith. Barnes outside. A three ball. That shot off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's McCain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Raptors shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
McCain, two shots.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pistons making a change here. Ball's checked in. Bridges is checked in for the Raptors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Giddey the pass to Smith. Now here's Ball. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Detroit, no good that time either. Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Paolo Banchero. What's the news there, David?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for the Raptors let me know the status. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Pistons leading by 4. Pass the ball. And it's Giddey in the corner. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Smith left side. It's good from long range. Smith's got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the middle, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Ball kicks to Giddey. Back to Ball. Down low. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Turner.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A different look here for Detroit. George comes in for Josh Giddey. And Trent subbed in for Bridges. That one is no good. Pistons leading by 6. Barnes dishes the ball. Pass to Trent. George with the screen on Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Miles Bridges. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And the first one drops. The Pistons making a change here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Raptors also changing it up. Zach Collins comes in for Turner. And Jabari Walker subbed in for Yabusele. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Raptors trail by 7. Here's McCain. It's deflected and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, Toronto no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Right side, Ball. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Trent against Collins. Williams up on top. Outside, Walker. Clock at 6. Collins finds Bridges. There's Williams with the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass the ball. George with the ball. Defended by Bridges. George sets a screen for Trent. Drills it from outside. Trent's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Outside Williams. Collins looking around. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Toronto, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Bridges passes to Williams. Bridges a screen on Ball. Williams against George. Here's Bridges. Ball with the rebound. Detroit leading by 13. From deep, Trent. Collins grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams against Ball. Walker a screen on Trent. Bridges up top. He's got 12. Good on the bucket. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter. And here are the Pistons now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to George. Here's the screen. Here's Trent. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Ball against Williams. Trent with the wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Now here's Williams. Williams sets a screen for Bridges. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up. The Raptors have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Bridges. Miles Bridges. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
The Pistons making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Banchero's checked in for the Raptors. Halliburton comes in for Williams. Both free throws good from Bridges. Pistons leading by 9. Pass to Barnes. Trent outside. Here he goes. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Now Collins. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Jokic. And George kicks the ball. Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Collins. Halliburton in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Here's Banchero. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Raptors trail by 4. Lonzo Ball out there with Bridges. And it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And he makes the first. The first overall pick. And, Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now here's Giddey. Smith for 3. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton finds Williams. Pass to Turner. Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Banchero. Paolo Banchero. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. That one misses.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Off target from three-point range. Toronto shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Banchero with the ball. Banchero draws the double. Williams dishes to Banchero. For 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith kicks the ball. Turner against Smith. Jokic high post. Pass to Giddey. Back to Jokic. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Williams. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And both free throws good for Giddey. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams passes to Turner. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Giddey kicks to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Jokic. Jokic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Yabusele. Inside. Here's Banchero. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Turner. Banchero passes to Halliburton. Count the basket. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Giddey against Banchero. Smith kicks to Ball. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Turner with the steal. Now here's Williams. Pass to Banchero. Here's Yabusele. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Jokic. Cans the 12-footer. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. Rebound, Detroit. And Detroit with another turnover here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here are the Raptors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. To the middle. Here's Banchero.
when Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Here's Giddey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
At the line for one, Giddey.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Raptors. Outside Turner. Pass to Yabusele. Outside Williams. Now here's Banchero. Over Giddey. It's hauled in by Jokic. On the wing, Giddey. That gives them the lead. Giddey's got 12 points here in the second half.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Williams passes to Yabusele. Halliburton for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Pass to Giddey. Jokic sets the screen for Giddey. With the drive, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Smith. The Pistons working the ball around now. 7-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Halliburton. He's covered by Ball. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Ball. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here's Banchero. Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddey finds Ball. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered by Banchero. For 3, Smith. Toronto grabs the miss. Williams with the ball. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Ball. To the inside. And the Raptors miss again. Detroit leading by 3. Smith kicks to Giddey. Jokic sets the screen for Giddey. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Giddey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Detroit.
Coming on to the floor, your Pistons, number 33, Harrison Barnes.
Banchero kicks to Turner.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
At the line for the Raptors, Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Giddey. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for your Pistons, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Giddey against Halliburton. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Giddey. Here's Barnes. Down low. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Yabusele passes to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Williams with a clean look bangs home the trifecta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Pass to Barnes. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now, here's Halliburton. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Turner against Jokic. Back to Giddey. Jokic sets the screen for Giddey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Steps back. Here's Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 36.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Detroit's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got 25 points in the game. Halliburton against Giddey. Halliburton, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Jokic kicks to Giddey. Back to Jokic. Over Turner. And again, Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. With the step back. Giddey against Halliburton. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Giddey the pass to Bridges. Bridges double team. Smith wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for 2, Giddey.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turner finds Halliburton. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Halliburton's got 43 points. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And here is Giddey. Bridges sets the screen for Giddey. Here's Jokic. Oh, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Banchero is out there with Yabusele, and there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Williams at the 2 spot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Bridges shot. Good.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Banchero with the screen. Halliburton passes to Banchero. Rebounded by the Pistons. On the wing, Bridges. He's started by Williams. Here's Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
For your Pistons, Jabari Smith taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Both free throws good from Smith. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Williams. Back to Halliburton. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Outside Williams. Inside. Fires it up. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Williams. Banchero's got 19 points. Bridges outside. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Bridges following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
Raptors trail by 3. Halliburton kicks to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Now here's Giddey.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Giddey. Raptors trail by 3. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Williams passes to Yabusele. Van Carroll looking around. He lobs it up. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Clock at 6. Back to Van Carroll. Over Barnes. Here's Collins. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Pistons leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Bridges outside. Smith for 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 47 points.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Giddey with the bounce pass. Here's Jokic. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Halliburton, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from three-point range since the end of regulation.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Over Giddey. Halliburton, no good.
you know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Williams. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Count it.
And they do have a foul to give.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Bridges against Williams. Carroll, screen on Bridges. Williams kicks to Collins. The 3 won't fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team 4. At the line for 2, Josh Giddey.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Yabusele, no good on the triple. And so it's Detroit with the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. And I'm... For break, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Wagner. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So it's the Wizards now, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Drummond. Drummond is doubled. Outside Gordon. The tray. Good on the triple.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Davis on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Brunson finds Williams. Back to Brunson. Comes up empty down low. Davis against Brunson. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got 5 points so far.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Drummond. Washington with the rebound. Wagner with it. Good D by Williams.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Drummond, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Size and power, Andre Drummond doing a good job of just clearing out and getting those rebounds.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Andre Drummond at the line. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Pull-up jumper, such an essential part to Brunson's game.
Irving dishes to Ware. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wagner against Drummond. Here's Ware. That one off the back iron and out. New York leading by 3. Gordon the pass to Hero. Now here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Wagner. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Gordon. Here's Drummond. He's defended by Wagner. Drummond is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Now here's Williams. D right on him. 4 on the clock. Gordon kicks to Hero. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Outside Hero. Back to Brunson. Over Irving. And the Knicks miss again. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. From the arc. They get it again. Davis against Williams. Nobody near Irving. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Brunson. Drummond sets the screen for Brunson. Now here's Drummond. Stolen. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. checked in for New York. And a switcher also for Washington. Johnson's checked in for Franz Wagner. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson kicks to Williams. Johnson against Gordon. Back to Hero. Six to shoot. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. So for the Knicks, Austin's checked in. Christie subbed in for Tyler Hero. The Wizards also changing it up. Smart's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Irving. Clock at 2. Austin. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation. And a great play to get the bucket.
Here's Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
Pass to Sharp. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
McConnell kicks to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. McConnell passes to Davis. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Pass to Sharp. Gordon against Davis. And it's Gordon missing. And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. Now McConnell. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody. Their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
He misses the free throw. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Wizards making a switch here. Joe's checked in. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now McBride. Still scoreless. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Sharp with a screen on McConnell. McBride finds Sharp. Up again.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Boston. Covered by Joe. Here's McBride. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Wizards with the lead. Davis, the pass to McConnell. Back to Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Boston. Sharp with it over Davis. Trying to get something going. And Sharp lays it up and in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Bounce pass from McConnell. Gordon against Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the foul can't stop him completely.
For Washington, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The first free throw is good. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
And both free throws good for Johnson. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
Davis against Sharp. A fader. And it's Davis missing. New York trailing. Pass to McBride. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Boston. Shot clock at 6. Inside. No good. That would have tied it. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Johnson gets the bucket.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. Here's Boston, covered by Joe.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's McConnell. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson from the stripe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Johnson's got 8.
And going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
McBride finds Sharp. Off pass to Gordon and taken away by Johnson. McConnell in the corner. Here's McBride. From deep three-point territory, Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Washington. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Wagner is out there with Johnson. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Irving. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, you think about what they call float D. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The first one falls. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild with.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Wagner. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Christie the pass to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by New York. Now Hero. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Pass to Drummond. Now Brunson. Washington with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson the pass to Wagner. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Wagner, no good on the free throw. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Christie. Williams kicks to Hero. Down low. Coming his double. Back to Hero. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
Here's Wagner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Good from Wagner. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Knicks trail by 9. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for Bs10. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Bring those moves. Look at those moves.
Brunson outside. Christie with the screen on Irving to the inside. And stolen by Wagner. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Outside Irving. Back to Johnson. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Drummond a screen. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Johnson, a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Christie. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Drummond. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson dishes to Ware. Back to Johnson. And again, Washington with the triple.
Clearly, Johnson is in attack mode tonight. He's going after shots and making a big effort for his team.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Brunson has it in the corner. Over Irving. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving against Drummond. The shot's good from Irving.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Brunson against Irving. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closer. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson. Wizards leading by 13. And here's Irving. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. 3-on-3. Brunson draws the double. Clock at 6. Drummond finds Hero. Offline with his 3. Washington's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Irving against Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Outside, Hero. Back to Brunson. Pass to Christie. Right side, Hero. Here's Christie. Brunson with it. He's covered by Irving. They grab their own miss. That shot is off. Irving double team. Johnson kicks to Wagner. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Hero. Drummond with it. Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. here's McConnell, defended by McBride. Davis against Sharp. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Keldon Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 14. McBride with the ball. He has yet to score. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now, here's McConnell. Defense right on him. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Pass to Gordon. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Aaron Gordon at the line. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Free throw no good from Gordon.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Now, here's McConnell. They double-team Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Davis for 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. Now McBride. No scoring in this one. Pass to Williams. Here's Boston. Back to Williams. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. No good on that one. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Boston. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Give it up right now for the next record Astros. again for your next breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
Now, here's McConnell, defended by McBride. McConnell passes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Sharp. Knicks trail by 12. Here's McBride. Still without a basket. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Pass to Johnson. Now Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gordon inside, covered by Joe. McBride's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. Pass to McConnell. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Sharp. Another one falls for Washington.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's McBride. To the inside, Gordon. And so it's the Washington Wizards sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Thibodeau. Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time. And we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Keldon Johnson.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at them.
Washington leading now by 14. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Gordon kicks to Brunson. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Davis. Davis throws it down.
It's not just attacking. He's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
One shot.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Wagner outside. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target with his three. Knicks trail by 17. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. Brunson outside. Gordon with the screen for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Williams, that's for 2. Tips it, and Drummond is right there. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Hero passes to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Washington. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's Davis on the wing. And again, Washington no good. Knicks trail by 13, and now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hero. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Wagner. That one goes in. Wagner's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Because it's time for a t-shirt toss.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bucket is good.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Wizards leading by 13. Wagner outside. Outside, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Christie, he's checked in for New York. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Knicks trail by 15. Now here's Brunson. He's got 22. Shoots from 14. Hero, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And again, Washington, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brunson. Drummond with it. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Christie can't make it. Washington leading now by 15. Davis up top. He's covered by Hero. Wagner a screen on Hero. Fader on the way. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Now Hero. He's guarded closely. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. Pass to Ware. Down low. Shoots from 8. Misses off the right iron. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. Brunson, left side. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Wizards leading by 17. Pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Outside Irving. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Shots good by Hero.
And you could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Well, Branson's entering the NBA. Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Here's Brunson following the basket by Anthony Davis. Drummond sets the screen for Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet. Brunson's got 24 points.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
section is getting the t-shirts. Get on your feet. Loudest section in the building gets free t-shirts. The loudest section gets t-shirts launched their way.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson against McConnell. McConnell is screen on Gordon. Back to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Joe. Traps in the tray. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Gordon with the screen for Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Joe. McConnell with it. Brunson picks him up. Davis setting the pick for McConnell. Davis kicks to Johnson. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Knicks trail by 20. Brunson the pass to McBride. And Brunson, here we go. And Davis sends it back. It's Joe on the wing. Pass to McConnell. Joe with it. Outside, Davis. Over Sharp. And it's Davis missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McBride passes to Brunson. Over Smart. And Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Joe passes to McConnell. Davis against Sharp. The Knicks pull it in. Now McBride. Scoreless thus far. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Goes up off the inbound. Brunson, no good. Washington leading now by 20. Davis kicks to McConnell. Poked loose. Here's Boston. Covered by Joe. Sharp the pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Brunson. Pass to Sharp. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And here's Davis for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. The Knicks shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Boston. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. And Washington making a change here. LaRavia's checked in.
Number 33, Jake.
On defense, Washington. Sharp with a screen on Johnson. Here's Boston. From 13 feet, it goes down. Boston's got 6.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
On the wing, Johnson. From 10 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Wizards lead by 20.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Williams sets a screen for Brunson. The 10-footer. Sharp, the pass to Brunson. Over Joe. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Brunson's got 26.
Such a sturdy player, Jalen Brunson, getting a little bump. That's not going to throw him off.
Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson, left side. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Wizards leading by 18. Davis dishes to Smart. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here is Johnson. He's got 26. Clock at 6. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Not giving up on the play. Great job by Keldon to absorb the contact and still get the bucket.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Wizards. Kyrie Irving comes in for Isaiah Joe.
One shot.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. And there's the drive. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Wizards making a change here. Ware's checked in.
One shot.
Wizards leading by 18. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williams against Johnson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. It's rebounded by New York. Sharp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boston's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, he's still operating at a deficit.
Keldon Johnson has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Kyrie Irving. Trey Murphy is out there with Johnson. Then there's Smart, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now here's Drummond. Misses from close range. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hero. The shot's good from Irving.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Hero. It's deflected. 13 feet away. And the jumper falls for him. And the Wizards lead by 20. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Wagner's checked in for Marcus Smart. And he's good on the second. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hero passes to Boston. Gordon kicks to Williams. There's Hero with the three. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Gordon following the bucket by the Wizards. That's tipped. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over Hero. Stolen by Gordon. Can they get it? And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Gordon. And it's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
Wizards lead 89.
Wagner outside. Johnson against Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Keldon Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Knicks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Aaron Gordon playing like this is going to keep that defensive unit on its heels.
Aaron Gordon at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Davis is checked in for Washington. Gordon hits both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Irving passes to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Drummond. From deep, Brunson. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Pass to Irving. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, and he makes good on the layup.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Brunson. Now Williams. Brunson kicks to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's 10 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
And Wagner has it in the corner. And here's Davis for three. Washington gets it back.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Now Hero. Brunson scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Brunson, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Outside Hero. It's tipped. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Wizards also changing it up. Laravia's checked in. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Wagner. He's perfect from the line this time. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Champagny passes to Rozier. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Back to McConnell. Davis with a screen on Rozier to the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Christie. Covered by Joe. Outside Rozier. From downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Wizards have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Pass to McConnell. On the wing, Davis. Over Hendricks. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Sharp's checked in for New York. Howland, he's checked in for the Wizards. Champagny passes to Christie. Pass to Rozier. They could use a bucket. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Up top, McConnell. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's LaRavia. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Christie. Pass to Rozier. Puts up a deep three. Washington with the rebound. Davis is... And it's Davis with the ball for Washington. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Joe. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Davis. New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Boston. Pass to McBride. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Boston. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Sharp. That's good.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Smart. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
The Knicks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Boston. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
To the right side. Now here's Smart, defended by McBride.
And as he continues to develop his skills, passing is next for Murphy.
The Knicks shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Poked away. Smart with the steal. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Boston. Sharp with a screen on Smart. The shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Boston's got 11 points here in just the second half. Smart passes to Ware. Back to Smart. Boston grabs the miss. New York's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Wizards.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Some nice passing by New York here. Sharp with a screen on Smart. Into the lane. Austin the pass to Sharp. Stolen by Smart. Davis sets a screen. Smart dishes to Ware. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Davis. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Maxey. Derek Lively is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Tatum. Lively with a screen on Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Lively passes to Maxey. There's Tatum with the 3. They get it back. And it's Phoenix's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For 3, Porzingis sends it home from three-point land.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Tatum passes to Maxey. And here's Lively. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Caruso. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. The Suns need to get off a shot. White for 3. Caruso grabs the board. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by White. Here's Tatum. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got his second basket.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
George outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
George, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Porzingis. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Thibault and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
George finds White. George outside. Pass to Porzingis. Kessler with it. Over Lively. Kessler, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pritchard, the pass to Maxey. Lively with it. Outside Tatum. Over Kessler. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Suns trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to George. The 3. Tatum pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Caruso outside. Ooh, nice D from George. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Porzingis. Buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 6 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Tatum looking it over. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Thibault against Tatum. George outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Tatum, a screen on Porzingis. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three, George. He buries it from three. He's got 7.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Thibault. Caruso outside. Will it go? No good that time. And George with some nice D. Uncovered. Another one falls for Phoenix.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Maxey. Here's Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Nice move. Thibault with the board. The Suns lead by 4. George outside. Puts it up from 15. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Suns have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Pacers trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tatum, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's see the
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Massey, he's checked in for Lively. Smith comes in for Jason Tatum. Hunter's checked in for Caruso. And it's Alexander Walker in for Pritchard. Here's Black. To the paint. Here's Batase. Indiana with a rebound. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Maxey. It's rebounded by Batase. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Oladipo outside. Takes a 13-footer. Yep, that one's good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here is Maxey. Yet to see a basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Oladipo outside. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. That evens the score.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
The Suns shooting just 38% so far in this one. For 3, Oladipo. Fires in the triple. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Smith. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Batase. Down low. Exum outside. Finney-Smith a screen. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Maxey on the wing. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Exum. Here's Black. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Suns get another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Smith. No luck on that one. Phoenix leading by 4. Exum outside. Pass to Batase. Oladipo outside. Hunter with some nice D. And for Indiana, they're shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Exum outside. Oladipo left side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Batase, covered by Alexander Walker. Fades and shoots. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside Hunter. Here's Maxey. It's deflected. They retain possession. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Goes back up. That shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Here's Oladipo. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Maxey. To end the run. That one doesn't drop. For three, Oladipo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Pacers trail by 8. Derek White out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Tatum against Thybulle. 4 on the clock. Lets a three fly. It's hauled in by White.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Here's Pritchard. No points so far. Outside Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
The first one falls. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And a slam dunk by Lively.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Thybulle. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3, Porzingis. Caruso grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Caruso drops them both. And White has got the ball here for the Suns. 3-point lead. Inside from 9 feet out. Hunter against George. Over Hunter. No good, off the back of the rim. Pacers trail by 3. Tatum finds Caruso. Back to Tatum. Hunter, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Tatum. A good-looking shot from the wing. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Suns have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. George outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. George passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kessler. Over Lively. And there's Kessler on the assist by Porzingis. And the Suns lead by 3.
Just not quite tight enough on him to impact his shot. He got a good look off.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hunter against George. Hunter with the ball. No points yet. 5 on the clock. Lively. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Kessler. Thibault against Tatum. And they double up Porzingis. Here's the 3. Hunter with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Phoenix with it. Now White. No made baskets yet. George for 3. On target from range. And the Suns lead by 4.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Lively. And here's Tatum, covered by Thibault. Fires from 14. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. White with it. And here's Kessler. Outside Thibault. Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. The Pacers pull it in.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And here's Lively. Pass to Caruso. Tatum a screen on White. Caruso, pass to Hunter. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Outside Porzingis. Caruso against White. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. White's got his first 2 points of the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. a new group getting ready for the Suns. Batase's checked in for Kessler. Finney-Smith comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Black's checked in for Paul George. And Dante Exum subbed in for Thibault. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Bassey, he's checked in for Lively. Smith comes in for Tatum. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Pritchard. And it's Maxey in for Caruso. Maxey passes to Hunter. Picked by Smith. Fade away. Hunter can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to White. Launches a three. Bassey pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Maxey against White. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
That free throw, no good. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
The Suns making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. He does not get the second one.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Finney-Smith up top. Pass to Exum. Here's Black. Just 5 on the clock. Finney-Smith a screen. The three is up. Black no good. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. They set the screen. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Victor Oladipo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Charles Bassey taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
It's stolen by Hunter. To the middle. Outside Maxey. Pass to Hunter. Down low. Here's Bassey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Suns trail by 3. Oladipo outside for 3. Drains the triple. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hunter, the screen. Outside, Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Here's Bassi. And finally, they hit one. Bassi's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pacers leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Smith. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Well, the Suns shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Oladipo outside. Outside Finney Smith. Pass to Bataze. Oladipo outside. Now Exum. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Maxey passes to Hunter. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oladipo outside. It's tipped. Now here's Alexander Walker. Tightly guarded. Pass to Smith. Here's Maxey. It's blocked. Exum outside. Here's Black. 1:49 left in the second. Outside Finney Smith. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Maxey. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Suns trailing. Exum outside. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oladipo outside from downtown. Pacers with a rebound. Bassi's got 8 rebounds in the game. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Maxey finds Hunter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Over Oladipo. The kick to Hunter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey with it. Fires the 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Now here's Oladipo. 4-3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Indiana. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Pacers leading by 5. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Derek Lively is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pritchard in it to 1. Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Thibault with the board. And so it's Phoenix with it. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Kessler. White looking it over. The 3, Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Tatum. Here's the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's White. Pass to George. Outside Thybulle. And here's White. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Kicks it to George. Takes the three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Pritchard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lively with a screen on Thibault. Here's Tatum. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Thibault. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. White, the pass to Kessler. Tipped away. It's stolen by Maxey. Kessler on the double team. Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance. Caruso's got 8 points.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Outside Thibault. George outside. Outside Porzingis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tatum passes to Lively. Stolen by Kessler. Maxey against George. Pass to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Here's White. Back to Porzingis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Tatum against White. Back to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Caruso, the pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to George. Goes to the fadeaway. George has got 17. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Tatum. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Outside White. Kessler with it. This one for 3. White can't hit. Maxey against Thibault. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
George against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Pass to George. The kick out to White. There's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Caruso, a screen on Porzingis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now George. He's got 17. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White against Tatum. Pass to Maxey. Here's Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And he drops the first. Black's checked in for the Suns. Massey, he's checked in for Indiana. And Caruso drops them both. And here are the Suns now. Outside White. The 3, George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Massey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by White. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Black. Maxey covering. Porzingis in the post. Pacers with a rebound. Massey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by White. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
What a putback there from Tatum. Just punching that miss back home.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Thibault. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Back to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Caruso outside. Pass to Pritchard. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thibault passes to White. Here's Black. He's guarded by Caruso. Back to White. Takes a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Caruso outside. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside White. It's George on the wing. kick out to White. Here's Black. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Caruso. Tatum inside. Fades. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. Phoenix making some changes. Batase's checked in for Porzingis. Finney-Smith comes in for White. And Dante Exum subbed in for Thibault. Here's Black. Got a hand on it. Back to Maxey. And here's Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bassi. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Maxey missing. Suns trail by 9. Now here's Finney-Smith. Fires for 3. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Goes up from the top of the key. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Pacers making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-6 run. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Black passes to Finney-Smith. Blocked! And they get it back. Pass to Batase. And here's George. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Maxey passes to Smith. Now Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Exum. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hunter against George. The shot's good. George has got 22.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Maxey surveys. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, Maxey. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Derek White, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Exum in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Porzingis, over Tatum, and that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Caruso outside. Hunter, the screen. Hunter on the wing. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Exum. Exum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White. It's rebounded by Indiana. Caruso's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Shooting for Indiana, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Paul George, he's checked in for Exum. The Pacers also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in for Alexander Walker. And so Tatum nails both of them. Suns trail by 6. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Kessler. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. George with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lively's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. To 3, George. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hunter on the wing. George defending. Here's Pritchard. Caruso outside. With some arc, the shot off that time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. Indiana leading by 8. Outside Hunter. Thybulle against Tatum. Lively with a screen on Thybulle. Thybulle with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside White. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Tatum. Hunter against George. Lively with a screen on George. And here's Hunter from the arc. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lively with a screen on Porzingis. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hunter against George. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Tatum. Kessler with a rebound. Suns trail by 6. Now here's George. Outside White. Here's Thibault. And the three off target. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hunter passes to Pritchard from deep. Pure from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thibault finds White. Oh, here's White on the drive. Yep, count it. Caruso with it. Pass to Lively. Now Tatum from behind the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thibault. Pass to Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. White with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Pritchard, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Maxey, he's checked in for Hunter.
Substitution for the Pacers, number 11, Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Thibault passes to Kessler. Now here's Porzingis. George for 3. Drills it from deep. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Caruso against George. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the long-distance answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Suns trail by 7. Thibault passes to Kessler. Pass to White. Inside, White gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
At the line for the Pacers, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 6. Now White, pass to Porzingis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Indiana leading by 6. Caruso outside. And here's Tatum, covered by Thybulle. And it's Tatum missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. George, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Maxey. Caruso, a screen on White. Back to Caruso. Here's Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
4th team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Jason Tatum. 1 shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Porzingis misses. Indiana leading by 8. Tatum passes to Lively. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Caruso, the pass to Tatum. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And White has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Thybulle. Outside White. For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 18 points now here in the second half.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts.
Here's Pritchard. Lively with a screen on Porzingis. To the paint. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
George outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Tatum. And here's Lively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Kessler.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Lively drops them both. Suns trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, George. He's guarded by Caruso. George, no good.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Tatum inside. George defending. Outside Thibault from the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Outside Maxey. Thibault against Tatum. Lively with a screen on Thibault. Clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
George against Caruso. George passes to Thibault. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. White against Maxey. To the inside. Here's Pritchard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Timeout called. The Suns. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Fires the three. And it's Thibault missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Maxey. Oh, Kessler with the block.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Porter. Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Clark in at the 4. Shot by Eason, no good. Clark, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Richards. Eason grabs the board. Pass to Green. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Leonard driving in, and that one is good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And so here is Dallas. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Now, here's Thompson. Nice D from Porter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Leonard. And no good. Good D by Thompson. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Caldwell Pope against Simmons. Caldwell Pope up top. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Eason. And the 3 off target. And Simmons has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Clark. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Caldwell Pope kicks to Green. Pass to Eason. Richards with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Eason. Some solid defense from Clark. Eason's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now Green following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Back to Green to end the cold streak, and the layup is up and in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Mavericks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Easton passes to Richards. So nice passing by Cleveland here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And Richards drops them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Pass to McGee. Porter looking it over. Here's Clark trying his luck from deep. That shot off. Caldwell Pope with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. Caldwell Pope outside. Richards finds Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Back to Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Thompson. Eason with it. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by McGee.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Green. Pass to Richards. Thompson with it. Caldwell Pope dishes to Green. Ben Simmons with the rebound. The Mavericks trailer. At the top of the key, Clark. Porter passes to Clark. Back to Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Michael Porter Jr. is an active shooter, which is why he gets defenders to overcommit.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Sims is checked in. Toppin comes in for Klay Thompson. Jackson, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Green. Now Middleton after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Vucevic a screen on Eason.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Ball finds Beasley.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Vucevic to the pass to Naji. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Eason passes to Sims. Back to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so here is Dallas following the score by Cleveland. Clock at 4. Here's Middleton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Eason. Toppin. And it's off from three-point range. Paul outside. over Curry. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Middleton against Eason. They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. I mean, he's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
Middleton hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day." Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Here's Sims. No scoring in this one. On its way from Curry for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Middleton kicks to Beasley. Vucevic setting the pick for Beasley. Dallas again missing. Cavaliers shooting just 35% to start the game. Eason passes to Curry. Back to Eason. Beasley with the rebound. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Vucevic. Middleton outside. There's the screen. To the inside. Here's Najee. Great touch on the 16-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Jackson against Beasley. Tapping a screen on Beasley. And Jackson throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Paul, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Middleton. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Paul for 3, rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Cleveland with it. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Beasley comes with the double team. And the basket by Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Inside, here's Vucevic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Eason. Back to Curry. Now Eason. Here's Sims. Cleveland moving it around. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 2. In the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Porter. It's Najee in at center. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. Outside Leonard. Clark a screen on Green. Leonard finds Clark. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Took him no time at all on that one. Leonard's got 8 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got his second basket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Najee passes to Clark. Leonard looking around. Now here's Porter. Pass to Najee. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own three. Love that competitive spirit.
Back to Richards. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Porter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thompson passes to Richards. Simmons against Curry. Back to Richards. Outside Curry. Over Simmons. The shot by Curry, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Clark finds Leonard. And here is Simmons. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by Richards. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Curry, good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Clark kicks to Simmons. And here's Leonard from 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McGee's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Pass to Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Clark outside. Porter kicks to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
First one falls for him. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Richards passes to Caldwell Pope. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Curry looking around. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Thompson dishes to Green. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. No good. Mavericks trail by 3. Leonard finds McGee. Simmons against Caldwell Pope. There's Porter with the 3. Dallas again missing. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. Caldwell Pope passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Outside, Simmons. It's Porter. Outside, and the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 7 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Porter against Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Simmons. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Thompson outside. Thompson running the floor.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look now for Cleveland. Sims is checked in, and it's Jackson in for Thompson. Then for the Mavericks, Beasley's checked in for Leonard. And Chris Paul subbed in for Ben Simmons. Beasley kicks to Paul. Clark a screen on Curry. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound.
Whoa! Big time! I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Caldwell Pope outside. Sims dishes to Caldwell Pope. Curry outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Beasley against Caldwell Pope. Paul passes to McGee. To the middle. Here's Porter. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Pass to Sims. Caldwell Pope with it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Curry kicks to Green. The 3. Here's Sims. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A different look now for Cleveland. Toppin, he's checked in for Green. And Torrey Eason subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Dallas also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for JaVale McGee. And Middleton subbed in for Brandon Clark. Paul passes to Vucevic. Pass to Porter. Middleton up top. And here's Beasley. Back to Middleton from outside the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. Middleton's got 8 points.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing. Especially from long distance.
Outside Jackson. Back to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh! A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Zeke Najee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Middleton. 8 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Sims has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson dishes to Curry. Jackson with the screen. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Jackson. Pass to Curry. Paul with the defensive effort. Mavericks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Middleton against Curry. The fadeaway, rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Curry with the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Middleton against Eason. Dallas moving the ball around. No good from Beasley.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Toppin passes to Eason. Misses the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Yep, that one goes.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Klay Thompson is checked in for Cleveland. .124 left now here in the second. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look.
Paul surveying the floor. Beasley with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Beasley. Still yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Paul. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. 40 seconds left in the first half. Curry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good job by Beasley finding a way to get to the stripe.
For Dallas, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Now Middleton, 8 points for him. To the inside. With 2 seconds left, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Klay Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Richards in its center, locking down the middle. Pass to Thompson. Here's Richards, guarded by McGee. Just 5 on the clock. Green finds Eason. With the putback. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Now Eason. He's covered by Clark. Outside Porter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, Simmons is so intelligent in these screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here is Green. Up the alley-oop pass, stolen by McGee. Here's Porter. Outside Leonard. Simmons against Caldwell-Pope. McGee sets the pick for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter passes to McGee. Shoots over Richards. McGee's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And stolen by Simmons. Kawhi with the flush.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Caldwell-Pope against Leonard. To the paint. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. Clark, the pass to Leonard. McGee with it. Shot clock at 5. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Thompson left side. Back to Green. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Simmons inside. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. And Simmons slams it in.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Eason. Porter against Thompson. Makes a three. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Leonard. Shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Green. Trying to end the drought. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
No good on the three. Mavericks leading by 11. Porter inside. He's up against Thompson. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Green against Simmons. Thompson outside. Takes the three. Simmons pulls it in. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. A three from Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Down low. Thompson against Simmons. Clark kicks to Porter. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Green. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 6.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. For the Cavaliers, Sims is checked in, and it's Jackson in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. A different look for Dallas. Beasley finds Middleton. They set the screen. Shoots from 12. Came on Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Middleton. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Well, Cleveland shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Thompson passes to Sims. Curry with the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mavericks with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Beasley. Pass to Vucevic. Fades and shoots. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 5 points in the game.
You look at the mid-range area of the court, definitely in Vucevic's game. Clearly, he's an outstanding shooting center.
Jackson finds Curry. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jackson. Dallas also making some changes. Clark comes in for Zeke Naji. And Kawhi Leonard comes in for Malik Beasley. Here's Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 8 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
To the middle. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. It's Clay off the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Curry with it. He's got 16. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. It's Clark with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. 1:46 left in the third. Shots good by Middleton.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
The Cavaliers shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Curry dishes to Caldwell Pope. Green the pass to Richards. Caldwell Pope with it. He's covered by Leonard. Caldwell Pope kicks to Green. Over Clark. And it's Green missing. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Down low. Takes it down to Middleton. It's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Paul.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
4 on the clock. Leonard. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caldwell Pope against Leonard. Pass to Richards. Now Thompson. Outside Curry. Over Clark. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Simmons passes to Leonard. Over Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he can't hit the second. Thompson against Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Puts it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean,
and so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Clark. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Porter. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. Cleveland moving the ball around. Simmons against Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at
it. Eason against Porter. There's the steal. Green, the pass to Caldwell Pope. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Curry. Over Simmons. And it's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Simmons passes to Clark. McGee against Caldwell Pope. And McGee kicks to Clark. Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry passes to Eason. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got back down again to single digits with those points from Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
McGee, the pass to Simmons. Leonard against Green. And it's Leonard missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pass to Green. To the inside. The inside shot. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Porter in the corner. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Takes a step back. Eason passes to Curry. Again, Curry missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Porter. Leonard with a screen on Eason. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Leonard. Back to Simmons. Over Caldwell Pope. McGee. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
For your Cavaliers.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And so Eason nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Leonard. Porter in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Let's go. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Leonard. Clark a screen on Curry. Porter in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now Leonard. Oh, the lob for Simmons. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot clock at 6. Porter in the corner. Here's McGee. That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Richards. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Richards. From about 19 feet, Curry can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 8. And it's McGee. It's out the key. Clark with it. On the wing, Porter. Clark, the pass to Porter. Hits it from 3-point range. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson inside the line, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Clark sets a screen for Simmons. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Curry kicks to Thompson. There's a screen. And it's off from 3-point range. Simmons with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
To the paint. Here's Curry. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Eason. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by McGee. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Here's Clark. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 13. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half. Clark outside. Pass to Porter. This one for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better for deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Green against Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in. Mavericks leading by 7. And here's Leonard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's off on the first.
And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
And the second free throw, good. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing here by 8. Curry with it. From outside the arc. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Simmons looking it over. The three from Leonard. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Curry. Pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Leonard, and it's denied.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Curry.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Leonard against Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Inside. Money!
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Simmons, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. Curry kicks to Green. Off target from three-point range. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Fifth team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Ben Simmons.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Caldwell Pope outside. Misses the three. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.